He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here. And
Live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. You know, Clark, when you take a look at how these teams play, is it fair to expect a slower pace of the game?
I certainly think so, partner. I mean, both teams are extremely disciplined. They're not really interested in going up and down in a windshield wiper fashion. They value taking care of the ball and playing in the half court.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Kobe White. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Giddey, and it's small forward.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Pass to Buzelis. Over in the corner, White. Down low. Minnesota with the rebound.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
And again, Minnesota will turn it over. Now let's find out what head coach Chris Finch had to say to David Aldridge. David?
Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Edwards, no good. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Now here's Giddey. High post Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3. Pass to McDaniels. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the stripe.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Vucevic with it. Shoots from the high post. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
You know, the mid-range game, guys, is really one of Nikola Vucevic's strong suits. I mean, you've got to play him honest if you're a defender.
Now here's Randall. Good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
White against Edwards. Outside White. And here's Vucevic for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Vucevic has got 5 now.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
Gobert down low. Vucevic on him. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Back to Gobert. Shoots over Vucevic. Gobert can't hit. Chicago is gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Another 3 for Chicago.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Conley finds Gobert. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Buzelis. No good that time. Gobert with the defensive effort. Here's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
I'll tell you, McDaniels eats up ground in a hurry.
Outside White. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to the wing. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Stolen by Ball. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Giddey, no one around him. That three off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Gobert with a screen on White. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Count that bucket. He's got 5.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Conley against Ball. There's 14 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
It'll count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A good close contest so far as we finish the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Here's Giddey. Following the basket by Julius Randle. Vucevic with the bucket.
Comfortable operating near the basket. Vucevic has size plus touch. That's a nice recipe for scoring in multiple ways.
Now here's Gobert. He has 5. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Shoots over Vucevic. Gobert, no good. The Bulls leading by 5. It's White on the wing. Edwards defending. It's stolen by Randle. Out to Conley. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Over in the corner, White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. With the drive. Stolen by McDaniels. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Randle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Plays with nice force. I mean, Randle heading to the line now.
The first free throw is good. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that. Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound, and he got it done.
Pass to Buzelis. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
And the shot goes in. Gobert's got 7.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Vucevic has screen on Conley. Pass to Vucevic. And it's Giddey in the corner. Off target with his three. The Timberwolves have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game. Minnesota on D, trailing by 2. Outside, White. Back to Vucevic. Out to White. 6 on the shot clock. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Launches it. And again, Chicago. No good. The Timberwolves shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Randall finds Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
To the middle to end the cold streak, and Vucevic throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
White the pass to Giddey. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Ball. Off target from outside. That's tipped. Stolen by Ball. And here's Edwards from the arc. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Well, thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Nice game. Great performance by Nikola Vucevic.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got Buzelis all out there with Kobe White. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here is Conley. Hasn't made one yet. Got that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Rudy Gobert.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Puts up a 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. Now here's Gobert. 9 points in the game so far. Shoots. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago leading by 3. White looking around. Vucevic finds White. Vucevic is screen on Edwards. Back to Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Vucevic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
Boy, you look at Vucevic right there. That's clearly a shot that he's worked on. The proof is in the pudding.
Conley up top. He has yet to score. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Randall gets to Conley. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Buzelis. 8 points for him. Vucevic a screen on Randall. Buzelis with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Ball with the bucket.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Now here's Randall. He's got 5. Gobert dishes to Edwards. McDaniels in the post. Giddey defending. Clock at 6. Randall no good. The Bulls leading by 9. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Knocked away. Here's Gobert. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Bulls have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Buzelis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Conley, the pass to Randall. Back to Conley. Now here's Randall. And they get it. Another miss by Minnesota.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Now here's White. Still scoreless. Pass to Vucevic. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Boy, the offensive arsenal of Vucevic, fantastic. When he's rolling like this, watch out.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Ball with it. Conley picks him up. Here's McDaniels. Makes it off the glass.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. That sends Josh Giddey to the free throw line. Julius Randle picks one up, and he's got his first chance at the line here. Back to Conley. Randle left side. And so it's Chicago. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Randle out there with McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Chicago leading by 9. Vucevic a screen on McDaniel. Jacks up a 3. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist from Giddey.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, here's Edwards. He takes it in. Randle from outside. He's off on that one. Chicago's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. Plays it up off the glass. Giddey's got the lead up to 14 now for Chicago.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here's Conley. Gobert with a screen on Ball to the inside. Gobert, no good. And for the Bulls, they're shooting in this game 45%. Left side, Ball. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall with the ball. He's picked up by White. 2 points. That one goes.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Picked by Vucevic. And it's Ball penetrating. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Vucevic. The Bulls leading by 12. Now Giddey. It's White on the wing. 5 to shoot. Plays it up and banks it in.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Conley kicks to McDaniel. No good with the triple. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Pass to Giddey. Back to Ball. Bulls moving the ball around. And it's Vucevic missing. Timberwolves trail by 14. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Connects from three-point range. And that's 11 points for Buzelis.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now, here's McDaniel. To the paint, here's Gobert. Great D that time from Vucevic. Chicago with the ball. A big stretch here going 10-2.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Chicago.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Vucevic.
Yeah, he was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
Here's Chicago. They've got a 13-2 run going. Pass to Vucevic. Lots of room. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Bangs home the trifecta. Smooth sailing for Chicago. 22 is their biggest lead. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Buzelis. He's defended by Randall. Ball no good. It's Gobert with the ball for the Timberwolves. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Outside Conley. Over to the wing. Here's Gobert. Chicago grabs the miss. Fires the three. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Nikola Vucevic, Kobe White out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Giddey in at the three. And so here is Chicago. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Three-pointer, Vucevic. The rebound by Embiid. And now the Sixers on the break. Drummond with the ball. Now guarded by White. Drummond against White. Out to Oubre. From deep. He drops it from range.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Now here's Ball. Vucevic, a screen on George. Ball passes to Vucevic. From outside, off the mark. Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a three-step.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively, and his versatility is a big reason for that.
Here's Ball. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Misses from close range. Here's Maxey. And he goes in for the dunk.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
Just over a minute and a half in. For Chicago, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Vucevic, a screen on Oubre. Here's Giddey. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
And yep, it's good.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
Here's Buzelis. Embiid covers. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
And Chicago has possession. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Giddey finds Vucevic to the inside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddy.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Here's Maxey. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Kobe White picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Lowry, he's checked in for George.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It's Vucevic, high post. Drummond's there. 6 on the shot clock. Pick by Vucevic. The Bulls need to get off a shot. White for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Here's Giddy. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. Fires the 3. First shot won't go. Embiid finds Maxey. Drummond with the ball. Covered by Vucevic. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist from Giddy. Vucevic has got 6 points.
Yeah, merciless play by Vucevic down low. Crashing through the contact to finish strong.
Chicago with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Joel Embiid.
What I love about Vucevic is he's aggressive looking for his shot, which draws the defense's attention. It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Lowry, the pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Outside Giddy. They set a pick. Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Kobe White, Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Ball, and it's Vucevic in at the center position.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
High arcing shot. Pulls it from 20. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia leading by 6. For 3, Maxey. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' two stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Oubre. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And a missed layup. Chicago trailing here. Ball with it. Picked up by Lowry. Inside. Pass to Buzelis. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. That one drops for him.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Now here's Vucevic. They set the pick. Back to Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Another shot. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Maxey. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league. And when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. The Sixers lead by 5. Outside Maxey. Down low. Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's got 8.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Now here's Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists now tonight.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Oubre can't hit. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Ball. To the paint. From deep, Giddey. Rebound by Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 11. Drummond with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Back to Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's Vucevic, that time on the assist by Ball. He's got 18.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Embiid. Offline from the top of the key.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been, thank you, Allie, good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from live. They're measuring up that shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Now here's Drummond. Tries again. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Giddey. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Now here's Drummond. Give him 8 points now. And up the court come the Bulls on the break for the tie. The kick out to White. Vucevic, a screen on Maxey. White, the pass to Vucevic. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
And Chicago has possession, following the score by Philadelphia. Inside, Vucevic uses the glass on the layup. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
For three, Lowry. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lowry against Ball. There's a screen. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his third assist of the night.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Now here's Oubre. Maxey on the wing. Now here's Embiid. The D's right on him. Maxey against White. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 8.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Here's Buzelis, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Drummond, the screen on Ball. Back to Drummond. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago leading. Puts up a deep three. Here's Buzelis. The kick out to White. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Here's Buzelis. He's got 5. Vucevic, a screen on Embiid. Pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer, Buzelis. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Embiid. There's the drive. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
It's a scary sight when Embiid's coming down the lane. Not a man you want to get in the way of.
Giddey against Oubre. Three-pointer, Vucevic. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's the break. Here's Ball. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lowry outside. And there's a defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Number 12, Jared Butler.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. Philadelphia with another miss. Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Chicago. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Buzelis out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's White in at the 2. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Vucevic. Launches a 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. Maxey on the wing. Back to Embiid. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. White for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Embiid passes to Drummond, goes back up, blocked again! Ball right side. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
Down low. Here's Drummond.
Outstanding effort by Vucevic there. I mean, it's great to see him make a defensive impact.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now it's an 8-point Chicago lead. Pass to Embiid. And here's Drummond. They need this. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. And here is Vucevic. Drummond defending. From the high post. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid passes to Maxey. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Embiid, a screen on Vucevic. Oubre with it. Guarded now by Ball. Embiid. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
The shot by Buzelis is no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside for Butler. Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. Here's Drummond. Five on the clock. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a coach.
And Ball gets it to go.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Butler passes to Embiid. Here's Drummond. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
It's Giddey on the wing. Maxey covering. Picked by Vucevic. Left side White. Pulls up on the wing. And they pick up 2. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
Embiid can't hit. And here's Chicago. They're on a 12-4 run. And Paul throws it down.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bulls.
What a huge win for them tonight. It seemed like all was lost for them, but then they battled back.
Yeah, games like this one can really define a team. They were able to prove that they could bounce back from even the most dire circumstances.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Vucevic.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
White, the pass to Ball. Back to White. Now Vucevic. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here!
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the... So the opening lineup for the Heat. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. And for Philadelphia, Maxey out there with George. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. And that one's good. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league. And
so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ware. Offline with his 3. Now the 76ers with it. Now here's Embiid. Inside, and it's Drummond with the jam.
You can kiss it goodbye.
Hero against George. Hero passes to Ware. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Heat shooting their first foul shot of the game. And the technical free throw is good. And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
Now Drummond, after Tyler Hero's 3-pointer that didn't go. Oubre inside the 3-point line. And he misses his first shot of the game. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Wiggins, and it's Adebayo in the corner. Wiggins in the post, defended by George. Adebayo with a screen on Maxey. Hero attacking, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Oubre dishes to George. Embiid with the screen on Wiggins. In the corner, Drummond with it. To the middle. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Drummond has a lot of ways to beat you down low. And his points are coming deep in the paint now.
Here's Adebayo. And the rejection by Embiid. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. They were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. The coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former 1st overall pick. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. Pass to Drummond. Back to Embiid. At the elbow, it's George. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Jovic. He's covered by Maxey. Adebayo passes to Jovic. Here's Ware. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pass to George. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid with the screen on Wiggins. Here's Oubre. Outside, Maxey. It's rebounded by Jovic.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Miami's on 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes. Wow. A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
8 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Hero. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Heat shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
George passes to Oubre over Wiggins. Here's Drummond. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Heat. They lead by... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Wiggins. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. The 76ers trail. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Drummond, solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Drummond's got 10 points in the game.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Ware kicks to Hero. Out to the right wing. Here's Ware. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ware's got the lead back up to 4 now for Miami.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Drummond with a screen on Hero. George finds Oubre. Stolen away. Oubre against Wiggins. Poke loose. Pass to Adebayo. And the 3 off target.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight. Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Intelligent play there by Hero. upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Count that one. Adebayo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been...
Incredible off the floor. The creativity in the air. Highlight real effort there by Maxey.
Here's Hero. And he banks in the layup. Hero's got 6 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Oubre, good.
You can see that contact really didn't bother Oubre Jr. on that possession.
Hero on the wing, defended by George. 1:44 left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Ware. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Embiid kicks to Drummond. Kicks it out to Maxey. 3-pointer by Embiid. They grab their own miss. And the shot is good. He's got 12.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows, he attacks the offensive glass, and he gives you second possessions.
Wiggins. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A 3 from George. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the inside. Adebayo. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Adebayo's got 6 points in the quarter.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George against Hero. Left side, George. It's stolen by Adebayo.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Jovic, no good. Physical play by Embiid inside. Outside, Hero. No good on the quick 3. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And now we'll send it over to David Alt. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Andre Drummond has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Drummond. Embiid is out there with Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Shot clock at 2. Hero. Here's Ware. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The 76ers trail by 6. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Back to Adebayo. And stolen by Maxey. Up the floor. Embiid punches it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Hero against George. Adebayo with the screen on George. Hero passes to Adebayo. Paul George with the steal. Jumps up. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Hero against George. Pass to Adebayo. Embiid with the steal. Down low. Here's George. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And it's off from three-point range. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
Got to know the scouting report. You do not want Kelly Oubre to establish confidence in catch and shoot chances. Knocks it down.
Pass to Jovic. Hero on the wing. Shot to stop the run, and the layup is up and in. Hero's got 8 points.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Inside. And Ware pulls it down. And it's Wiggins with the ball for Miami. Tipped away. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, showing that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. Wiggins surveying the floor. George against Hero. 5 on the clock. Miami no good on that time either. And the 76ers with possession. This run now up to 13-2. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Oubre passes to Drummond. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo with the ball. He's got 11. Hero no good. Embiid with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Maxey shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Maxey really just does everything for his team. A selfless young player.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Adebayo. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, George. To the middle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
And Embiid drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Adebayo. Stolen by George. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Heat, Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And there are these nights where Andre Drummond just gets it going and feels unstoppable.
Hero against George. Now Hero, not a lot of room. Lock at 6. Ware kicks to Hero. Over George. Hero no good. The 76ers leading by 9. Maxey looking it over. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. To the paint. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Ware. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Outside, Hero. Adebayo against Embiid. Here's Ware. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Andre Drummond picks one up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
As soon as you turn it over on them, they're off to the races. They have been absolutely relentless in the open floor.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And that one's good. Drummond. The Heat trail by 9. Wiggins in the post. Covered by Oubre. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pass to Drummond. Back to Oubre. Outside, Maxey. George against Hero. George with the bucket. George has got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers.
How about the poise under pressure? George's basketball IQ is as good as it gets.
Count the basket.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
George, and the layup is good. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Adebayo with this screen on Oubre. Pass to Hero. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. There's the pick to the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
Outside, George. And it's George again missing. The Heat trail by 7.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
And a wide open look for Hero. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
And Tyler Hero not shy that time.
Drummond sets the screen for George. Down low. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And how about Drummond's ability to stay calm under pressure? That will always make your coaches happy.
Here's Wiggins. The shot that time, not on target. Excellent D there from George. Here's Philadelphia. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Sinks that one from the post. And it's a 10-point 76ers lead. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got...
At the power forward position.
Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Russell Westbrook out there with Christian Brown. And it's Porter in at the three. Now here's Gordon. Pass to Porter. Joel Embiid with the board. Left side, Oubre. He takes it in. Here's Drummond. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The drive by Westbrook. Rejected by George. Drummond inside. Defended by Gordon. That's good from Drummond. On the assist by Maxey.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Gordon with a screen on George. Here's Westbrook. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
George with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. The drive by Drummond, and the layup is good. Drummond's gotten his second bucket.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, pack him, it still has no effect on him.
Here's Brown, kicks it out to Westbrook, lets the three fly, doesn't go that time.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look, the shot just didn't fall.
Maxey surveys to the inside, Embiid, Westbrook with the rebound. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Brown passes to Jokic. It's stolen by Maxey. And now the Sixers on the break. Nice shot by George.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Now here's Jokic. Over Drummond. And another miss by Denver.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Oubre finds George. Embiid, a screen on Gordon. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Gordon attacking. And Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
George outside. Pass to Maxey. 1:44 left to play in the first.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Now here's Maxey. He's scoreless. Inside, Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
Now here's Maxey. Oubre on the wing, pounded by Westbrook. And Oubre gets it to go.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Maxey into the lane, and he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
Rebound by Philadelphia. Now Embiid. To the middle. Porter with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Denver.
Both free throws good from Gordon. Outside Oubre. It's all tied in Philadelphia. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Clock at 6. Here's Drummond. And no good. Good D by Jokic. And here's Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And the 76ers shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Drummond with the screen. Outside Maxey. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Porter. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. George against Jokic. George, no good. Denver in the lead. Here's Porter. Shot from the low post is good. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Westbrook against George. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
The drive by Drummond. Banked it in off the glass. 6 points for him. Denver leading by 3. Pass to Porter. Back to Westbrook. Gordon outside. And here's Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With to Mark. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Yeah, there is that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Knocked away. Porter against Oubre. Jokic up top. They push it up 4 on 3. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. The shot by Drummond, no good. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Drummond, the screen on Westbrook. George passes to Drummond. Can't cash it in from close range.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Jokic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
The free throw drops for Jokic. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 7. Drummond inside. Working on Jokic. Drummond passes to George. Philadelphia with another miss. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Porter from outside. Paul George pulls down the board. The 76ers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Back to Drummond. He hits it. His 4th make in 10 tries.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Screen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Back to Maxey. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Screen by Gordon. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Michael Porter getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Christian Brown out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Fires the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason
Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Embiid passes to George. Pass to Embiid. Drummond to screen on Gordon. Back to Drummond. Out to Oubre. Clock at 4. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 11. And finished off by Westbrook.
Above the rim, Westbrook making his presence felt.
Here's Embiid. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his second.
It's on Nikola Jokic.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Going inside. Brown. And that one is stuffed right through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Embiid. He has 6. Embiid just brushing off the contact inside.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Jokic with a screen on George. And the basket by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 points.
He's got moves in close. There's a reason Westbrook likes to get in there.
Pass to George. Embiid, a screen on Westbrook. Outside Maxey. Back to George. Gordon pulls it in. Denver leading by 5. From the baseline. Porter's shot is off. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. Outside Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Drummond with the ball. From 9 feet. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 13.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and roll.
Here's Jokic. The 3. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And there's Jokic on the assist by Westbrook. 76ers trail by 6. Pass to Drummond. Over Jokic. The shot by Drummond, no good. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the 3rd quarter. Jokic with it. Guarded now by George. Jokic using his size.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Oubre on the wing. Inside, here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Brown. And the layup falls. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Drummond to screen on Gordon. Embiid passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammate. He knows when to make the right pass.
Drummond against Jokic. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Second chance shot. Yes! Embiid from in close.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
We've got 22 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Westbrook with the drive. Jokic in the post. Drummond defending. And Jokic throws it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And so it's Denver with a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Maxey out there with George. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. The drive by Drummond. Good work defensively by Gordon. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Denver. 6-point lead. George with the block.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Here's Brown. Pass to Jokic. And here's Gordon from the arc. And again, it's Denver missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Drummond. That one no good. Good work defensively by Gordon. Westbrook, the pass to Gordon. And here's Porter. 4-3. It's hauled in by Oubre.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. Oh, a grown man move from Embiid.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. And here's Gordon from the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Down low to tie it up. And Drummond with the lay-in. Drummond's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Now here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got his 4th assist in this one. Jokic screen. Westbrook with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Jokic against George. From down low, Paul George pulls down the board. George has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Oubre. Count that bucket. And the 76ers lead by 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Brown passes to Westbrook. Here's Brown. Maxey covering. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Jokic. Some solid defense from Drummond. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 10-2 run here. To the inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Drummond's got 23.
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the...
Oh! Throw it down! Wow!
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Look at how Westbrook rises to meet a tough moment. He doesn't even consider backing down.
The shot by Drummond, no good. The Nuggets trail. Corner in the post. George defending. Pass to Jokic. With the floater. Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Oubre on the wing. Back to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Gordon. Embiid. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Such a physical player. Hard not to get into it with Embiid when you're covering there.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Maxey attacking. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Here's Maxey. No good with a layup.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you and on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blower. Here we go. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. Now Gobert following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
McDaniels finds Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Edwards on the wing. From outside, off the mark. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Drummond with a screen on McDaniel. And Drummond throws it down.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Now here is Conley after the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Here's Randle. A shot, no good. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Oubre. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And stolen by Maxey. Here's Embiid. From deep, George goes back up. And it's Drummond missing.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Gobert the pass to Edwards. Now here's Randall. Deflects the pass and stolen by Drummond. And George kicks to Oubre. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
With Kelly Oubre, you know this guy's going to be in attack mode. Contact or no, this guy's going to be aggressive.
And both free throws good for Oubre. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Conley against Maxey. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Here's Maxey. That one goes. Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Gobert. A second chance effort, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Twice on the pipe, send it back, Andre Drummond.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Oubre. Here's Embiid. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, DA, thanks. Gobert against Drummond. And here is McDaniel. Scoreless thus far.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. He shoots again, and it's good on the layup. Gobert's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Timberwolves. Maxey finds Embiid. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Pass to Embiid. Lets it go with a 3. They get it again. Drummond. Outside for George. And so it's Philadelphia in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got George. Andre Drummond is out there with Embiid. Then there's Oubre. And it's Maxey in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Edwards against George. And he gets the bucket. George has got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
And stolen by Drummond. Pass to Embiid. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Conley, the pass to Randle. The three-pointer, no good. Philadelphia leading by 13. DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randle has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
Shot is good off the back rim and in. And that's now 9 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a three-level guy.
Edwards against George to end the run. The Timberwolves again can't hit. 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Oubre passes to Drummond. A shot by George, wide open. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 10.
Now, Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
That's good from Edwards on the assist by Conley. Conley's got 4 assists in the game.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. In the corner, Drummond with it. No good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 18. Inside, Paul George with the steal. And now the fast break, Embiid with the ball. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Great look, but off the mark. Gobert, the pass to McDaniels. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Oh, the power on that fruit element.
How about the vertical from Kelly Oubre Jr.? My goodness.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside for Randle. McDaniel sets a screen for Randle. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Embiid with the steal. And they're on the break. Oubre, no one around him. They get the rebound. Drummond finds George. For 3, Oubre. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. To the left side wing. McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. It's tipped. Here's Randle. Back to Gobert. Drummond with it. Launches a 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Good work there as it goes.
It's always a positive thing for this offense when Conley puts pressure on him.
At the elbow, it's Maxey. From outside the arc, Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. McDaniels passes to Randall. It's good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Maxey. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Philadelphia with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
They're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Conley and Edwards are the guards. McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. Randle dishes to Gobert. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him, and we have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Over Conley. The deep 3 from George. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Outside Conley. Wants to get it to Oubre and does. Embiid wide open. The 3-pointer off the mark. And Randall has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 18. Took him no time at all on that one. Edwards got 9 points here in the second half. Now Drummond. He's got 7. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gobert with the defensive effort. Over in the corner, Edwards. Picked by Randall. Fires for 3. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. Randall's got his second bucket.
Well, this is where the tremendous motor that Randall plays with helps him get rebounds.
Down low. Here's Drummond. Pass to Embiid. Back to Drummond. Stolen by McDaniels. To the inside. It's hauled in by George.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Edwards, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Paul George with the steal. Maxey with it. Conley picks him up. Here's Drummond. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Timberwolves trail by 13. You've seen, Doris, Paul George's journey from role player to MVP candidate.
There's a reason, Kevin, Paul George is one of the most emulated players in the league with young people. His game is so well-rounded, and maybe his best attribute is his adaptability. Paul George is equally comfortable either being the lead man, or if need be, he can play with 2 or 3 other stars.
This one through ball. Sends up. Double-digit deficit.
I'm glad this was the pick because I love it as such a great dish. That's what I call
a
ability to create
This is high level.
Less explosive. So the plan is to stay Edwards by not at his tempo.
Thanks for that, Alec. Screen on Edwards. Back to Vucevic.
There to that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. He speaks for himself. This guy's already continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to be close to that. You know, about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what he did, and he got pretty close to that. No able veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides the foundation for everyone that's play off because they know he'll be able to score and help out. Make it easier for other players to be around. He can sometimes make it difficult for him to finish the rim. All you can ask for from the defense.
He passes the ball. Rebound the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the ball. Nice shot from the wing. Ball contested.
Display there by Paul. Lethally full. Actually, that's his best game on basketball. Nothing else to be.
Now here's Daniels. No points so far. Feed it to Vucevic. He passes to Daniels. Takes the shoot. Reel in the post. Back to Daniels. Triple.
Pretty impressive to see a young player like Daniels have a sense of that shot clock is into his action.
There's a foul. On Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game. White. Get it up. Here's Vucevic. His selection. We reach the end of the first quarter. Bulls out in front, 7. And they'll race to start quarter number 2 when we return. Thanks again for tuning in. We've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the approach we've seen so far? Facilitating shooters. A lot of hot passes. Kept
You know, and the ball defense.
We've got the ball. Who's out there? We've got Jay. There's Nick Vucevic. In it to do. That's the Bulls 5 as we get in the second quarter.
Yeah, it's defense. Dangerous.
That's to Vucevic. Here's Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. Go with the 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves up by 7. Clark We hear coaches often say, trust teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
There's got to be a level of trust and confidence that what you pass it to is going to do communicate.
Clock is that's a screen. Daniel hit. Bull three of ball on the second. Conley. Up lead, covered. Can't hit. Against the ball. Buzelis. Skills And it's time to bring you our into the game. they've made their decision. Call with the hand.
As much as it hurts to lose the challenge, I think the challenge that ball again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still beat.
I was able to and I was finishing over the team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish the game out.
As always, Sully, we thank you.
The skill set the has is really impressive. Tall,
right side. They get it back. That's the game. Away from
unselfish play. Shot's not there. Just take that back.
double up. Right. Double up. Trail by 17. It's all been about Bulls. Here
Came out with their performance tonight. Fantastic to get done here for the Bulls.
offensively, they get most of it.
Got some nice bounces off the rest of that.
As what's happening, as was building, you knew this was a monster game for
this game. Glass was the game changer. Trip to the line is
deep in this quarter. From the clock. And there's the assist by Daniels. Buzelis. Back by Randall. Get on the way. All out the time. Outside. Harrison for three. Bulls lead by 17.
Their home crowd has been all game. Now they're closing out. And I think it started right now. I mean, a terrific game.
Edwards getting the ball. So no problem for Chicago. They get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave a little extra edge.
Pulls up three-pointer.
It's always be with the ball and to make
5. For the one back in years.
First of all, Kevin, we don't wait. Work. Get back into rendition. You're going to try to protect the game. Sure, not lay it. We didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away.
Outside, one. And in that first game, we saw to find out what sort of adjustment during the half. I've seen great performance by Nikola Vucevic.
He's been wild on that first half.
Yeah, in terms of slowing down, changed the
going to end up with it. And
Drumming using his high-end wingspan to deny the shooter.
You got to watch far, especially when it comes in the form of
and this is why coaches stress importance of defense. Big block there in this game.
from the Embiid got his 5th rebound and swing. Post, Mike covering, corner by Embiid. Here's Drummond. That one is good on the glass.
This is who Drummond can be, an offensive anchor who can dominate. Let's see it go. Now, he's got 12. Got the yard. Rebound by the Sixers. Embiid got 6 rebounds in the game. George. Here's Embiid. Another shot. Getting close. Embiid gets the ball. Large.
Drummond. Take the lead. Got 10 points just in the second half. Would have got it, but his shot was off the mark this time. Andre Drummond is enough. In a moment now, we take a look at our form assists of the game. He really just
inside the locker room. Everyone trying to lock in. Mentally ready for another. Everyone. They don't particularly like them. I think fans really advocate for us. That's what it is like. So for the fan bases, it's big. So let's look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've got Paul George. Well, Embiid is there with Andre Drummond and there's Tyrese Maxey. The Oubre in the small forward. Ohio, it's Green on George. Burke goes in. Clock at 6. Here's where from this is one of the comfortable guys has the ball. Here's where
there, finds an avenue, slings his way in there, and then jumps over the top.
Part of Embiid's decision to join Team USA. He has spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid. Play for us, the U.S. men's national team. And listen over to Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Miami culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. Competition after winning, we feel that their championship DNA that you can develop. And Brian, they walk the walk.
What great organizations in the league have. Spring is up. Each red 5-4. 55 seconds left in the quarter game. Philadelphia. That one goes.
Get Andre the ball closer he is, more effective he becomes.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. There's a three. The rebound by Heat. Philadelphia with it. They're on an 11-2 run. Who passes to Drummond. We've got 13 seconds left to play the first quarter. All the way up. So he'll take two from the line.
Start to see some of that confidence help out the team.
Oubre nails them both. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside reverse. Acceleration. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection by Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half of this one. All right, guys, think about the offensive approach we've seen so far in Philadelphia. It's a great job so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man. Just great stuff.
Into the inside is really important. It's how close you can get to the basket. I feel like these guys are all around the rim. They're attack tonight.
And Wiggins as Larson in the point guard position. So that's Miami. Fair. Yes. I just Smith's over the top. That's why you have to crouch the wing on the left. Steal. Running. He gets to go. On this by George. Maxey's got 4 points out in court. Maxey covering. Embiid, the largest of the game. Wiggins.
And Wiggins is defense. Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Sally. Goes back. I think there was some confidence around Andrew Wiggins. I don't think more guys become a great player. And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up the second player on whatever it is, coaches wants to lock in you because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is very capable. 17. See? No. So far in the third.
right, let's take a look at our to the game.
I'm not because I love this pass. Vision on
Great job with the eyes. Separated playmakers.
To this point, has not been evenly fought contest. They got first, and it's fair in the fight. That's proving a game for the Heat.
eyeballs are in close to them. Maxey finding a window.
No good. The Sixers left outside Oubre. Out to the right wing. Here's Nice grabs the board. Nice grabs the fourth rebound. Here's Wiggins.
Ability to post like that and take to the rack. The miss. Back of the rim. Take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Defense is trying to contain the open floor and continue to exploit this advantage.
They are capitalizing on turnover. I mean, they're bouncing on that stuff. Got to be careful when you're handling the ball.
The game is all there.
We've got a difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's stolen.
Point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep spending energy, or you
Philadelphia to get it.
got to credit their defense. Mitigating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
That's what makes play the kind
playoff points and many other advanced stats as well.
player that really shaped up for this one was definitely
He was at the center of everything that and his impact, well, it was incredible. And the one hit when it's in his hand, and he's the one with the second.
He is smooth, even at a best fighter.
Give me your best when it matters most.
And Gordon was able to get the triple. Right out for another basket. He's got 5 men on 5 of 9 shooting. A 9-second between the shot clock and the game clock. The night
Looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night. You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
kicks the board.
Up,
It's the NBA on sports. Top teams like these. Really run their offense.
Over the years, one of the things three-tool big man can be. When you drive it past, shoot, score, do all the things that it changes.
At George, out there with Embiid, as Maxey, and Drummond into the spot, and in the middle. Maxey. To McDaniels. Three, Randall. To Daniels. Jackson up with three. And last, get one ball. Five points. Missed it. Minnesota going 1 for 3 beyond the arc. And there's a foul. That's his first foul of the game. A minute and a half of the first quarter. Daniels 6-2 right. Now he's over there. Right on 6-2. The catch to Randall. Close. And here's McDaniels. And the screen on Embiid. McDaniels. Even miss. That's a high percentage shot. It really feels like chemistry
in effect.
Put on the second, makes them both.
What a really soft touch on display. It's a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent
ball. Has not exactly been neck and neck. Time left in this one. Guys, we've seen a confident looking Timberwolves team out there. Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
when you keep everyone involved in the and keep everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Randall out there, Rudy Gobert, and lead 5 in the second quarter for the two Wolves. There's getting bigger and more athletic. He supports we've seen a lot of injury with fingers slide underneath elevated players in the right. So that makes a lot of sense. Embiid. For three. Rebounded six rebounds tonight. he is. Thanks for that. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in the to the game.
And the defense has no one to blame.
Fourth quarter has arrived. Happy with
in down it. Back win for the Timberwolves. I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game. I think they shooting league superstars. What a terrific game for Julius.
Is that he is simply taking and making the most of his opportunities.
Six quarter.
Is always about making the right play. What
brings him with
Timberwolves as they make their way
games like this. Special. I mean, there's history between these teams. We don't get a reason
in the first, just about 3 minutes. Second quarter, plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been decided so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Score breakdown. It's in the with that one now 1-2.
And with the lead, I like to try to continue to get the ball guys who can do something with it.
Nice ball movement here by Chicago. And it's White. The three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Has got 5 points now. it. Time to get the third quarter. Too much drop at first. Anything got a stumble in there. His first points of the game. It played 3-1 is proven he can run the show.
Just
Randall with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Almost. He misses. Chicago lead by 17. Now for the Minnesota
not underestimate Randall's just right contact. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game. And I'm glad this was because I love this.
Here's McDaniel. Chance to single digits. Ball in three. With the shot. Ball. Timberwolves trail by 11.
of it. There is no
And out of bounds.
another mistake. I mean,
They are doing this. Gobert with it. Defended by Giddy. Was screening Gobert.
nice.
The three. And Minnesota with the rebound. Rondo got 6 rebounds tonight. On the dribble. And here on the ball now. About 7 seconds. Game.
2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the kind of pressure that exists.
Well, I didn't really feel like much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance to lose the right game. Like, even through it, that it would be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum up.
Three-pointer. Leading by 6. connect. Now, 2 of 6 for the game.
Yeah, well, that's the shot that defense is always
Embiid covers. Back to
as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that like he really just agreed with the foul, and he still beat.
Good from off the clock. It up here for Chicago. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Ten left in the third. Shooting. To play in the third quarter of basketball. Gets it up. Vucevic. He's feeling the play and has been the driving force of the Chicago. And it's time to bring up the State Farm to the game.
I'm kind of I love this pass. A remarkable find
the
with it. And the Bulls lead by 19. Hustle. Scoring off of Chicago, leading 17. Out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. That pass just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse. Side game. Right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star?
what I'm really excited about is to see become that's what you want to do. But he didn't have the angle pass in it.
And just executing at the high level. Taking what the defense allows and putting it to work.
Just having a way out there and continuing to
Joel Embiid.
a longer guard, 6'5" wide, doing a nice job inside.
And is hit both shots. 76 trail by 19. 19 passes to Drummond. This is Baby Hook. For Chicago, they've had only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Pass to Dallas. Vucevic with it. That result. A little efficiency for Vucevic. It's